Hey, he's back again. Yeah, episode 11. Hey, Joe, you are first. Congratulations. You don't get a prize. And like it says, we are going to supersize this. The workable plant that I had before. I just got bored digging out this shelf, and I'm thinking everybody else has got on board seeing me dig out this shelf. So, as you can see, my goodie bag is full of some stuff which I'm going to get rid of, which I have emptied everything out of the line. There's nothing left in the storage. There's nothing on the sluice. The only thing that's running on here are these wash plants here that are not going to get touched. They're just going to run their little socks off. And what I'm going to do, like it said, I have not got a clue how I'm going to build this. I just enjoy building plants. I didn't have a clue how I was going to build this one, but you know, it came all right. We got in. Laugh out loud. That plant looks insane compared to my little hopper. Oh God, really, Joe? Hey, gamer, welcome in. Welcome. We're gonna supersize the plant. Gonna make it, well, as Joe's just said, humongous. You're the second one, yes, congratulations. So we're gonna leave this line here. So yeah, if I can teach you a thing or two about building plants, Joe, hey, there's a bonus there, isn't there? You know. So, I always, well, from previous build, which I've lost, but it's in my Discord, Joe. Have you seen them 4 photographs of a wash plant? That's what you call supersized. So, oh, need to get rid of them. Yeah, like that's the latest thing I bought. So we're gonna sell that, there we go, that's all that done. Now I'll have to give them a look. Oh right, yeah. Mine's just a hopper, 4 up, conveyor, wash plant and storage, laugh out loud. You don't need the wash plant, Joe. You don't need the wash plant. Where is it? Ah. This, which looks like the wash plant, will do you just as good. In fact, I'd say better. I never run the wash plant, even though they do look identical. I never run it, because if you look what it's getting, dirt, gold, diamond, ruby, silicon, and that's 7,500. So is this, and this is getting exactly the same. And tried and tested, this works. So I'd always stick with the sluice box. So, right, let's go back, because we're going to go smashing. Oh, is Joe gone? I don't know, is he gone? I wish I enjoyed doing Twitch. The last time I streamed was November the 29th. Mate, that's your prerogative, mate. If you want to do that, you do that. You're gone. You're gone. We're smashing. You're gone. Hey, did I just find oxygen? So satisfying. Oh, right. I've got too much stuff in my pocket. So I'm going to come over here, stand here. No, wrong button. I'm going to go with this one. Up here. Sell. Going to sell that. I'll get rid of them because we're not going to use them. I hope. It might come back to shoot me in my foot. Generally does. So everything else is okay there. Where are you? There you are. This is a good thing to have, Joe. Nice little container like this. Yeah? Open it up, and then you can just transfer whatever you want all the way over there, and it'll stay there until you need it. And because everything else has not been broken down yet, I have to do that. Just bring this over, gets rid of that box. Hammer. That's out of the way there, I'll leave that there. Get back over here. Right. The only thing that's running on here now is that conveyor belt over there. So The longest distance away without crashing into the wall is here. Now, hoppers. So we've got this way. You just got the one hopper then, the one belted hopper or the two belted hopper, or what you got? This could be about 2 streams to build this. Right. Do I have any spaces? Because I think I need to go with the dual hopper system. And the dual hopper this way. Right, this is the feeder line. Right, okay, feeder line. So the feeder line is going to be 3 dual hoppers. Because I've got it on grid build, what it's done is it's orientated where I'm going to put this to where that sail spin is over there in the corner. So I could rotate it, but it'll still be on grid build. So it'll always be in line with that over there. Whereas if I went into snap build, I can put it in any direction I want on the compass. So we just need to go grid view. Now I didn't know this on the last time, but these hoppers are going to be buried. So I could put that there, come this way, there, that's those 2. So I know we're going to go from this edge here, and it's going to be out as far as here. So all that needs digging out. Why do I not have a rock truck driver? I don't think he's listening. Hi, Cher. How you doing? Tell Fireman Dandy I need a rock truck driver. Oh dear, because I need an excavator on this job. I mean, I could use a hopper bin. I've done that before now. Let's get rid of these. Let's have a look what space we've got. Oh my God, where did the melted gold come from? And silicon. Oh, the smelters. I told him I was in PM with him at the moment. Oh. Oh, you're... Oh, so you're talking with Fireman Dandy. Oh. Right, production, no, conveyors. We want 1, 2, and 3 of these. You can get these put in now. There's 1, 2, and 3. All in the grid view, so we know which way we're going. Yeah, I know you can't get the staff. I know. He's holding the job up now. He's literally holding the job up. .8. Oh. Doesn't need to go down that far. Oh, that's new. Not yet. I've got to find some clothes pegs. 4.8. That's not too bad. Let's get that. Something new to drive for a change. Oh, yes. Yes, she did. Yeah, she did, yes. Hey, Biker Mouse. How you doing? Long time? Need to go a little bit closer than that. You've been busy. Always the best way. Now that's in the way that Dirty put there yesterday. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Thank you. Yeah, nah, not gonna get that from here. Ah. Pretty good, pretty good. That would have been a very nice surprise indeed. It's an excavator, mate. What else? What other noise do you want it to make? I think I just shot myself in the foot here. Simple reason is I'm filling this lot up, and basically I've got to break them off the top of this so I can dig it out. Oops. Or put the dirt back in. It's a visual. It is a pain in the backside when you're working on your own. I'm going to bury them. They've served the purpose, so I just killed them and now I'm going to bury them. The only thing is, I got the wrong excavator. I should have got the one with a bigger reach. No. I ain't having that back up floor again. Just marking out where they need to be. And I can just dig it out then. Eddie Nelson in the house, everyone. I think it's brilliant, Nelson. I got no rock truck driver, so I'm having to fill the hoppers that I need to smash out in order to finish off the dig. Don't know what you're laughing at. Thank you, Dirty. I should have got that orange one. Well, that's the outer perimeter marked up. Return that to inventory. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. .9, but it hasn't got the reach. This has the reach. I know it's only 1 point. No, I haven't got the reach either. The bigger the bucket, the smaller the reach. So we'll have to go with this one. Yeah. I know what's going to happen here. I know exactly what's going to happen. Oh, wrong way, we're going this way. As soon as I hit this, I'm going to get absolutely rammed. First of all, let's get this out. There we go. I wasn't as rammed as I thought I was going to be. Right. Doesn't pay to do this, but just need to get rid of it. I hope this is the one I'm usually using. Let's have a look. Yeah, looks like it's got a long reach on that. Could have gone for the even longer one, but what is the point? This is where I could do with the rock truck. Wow, not that much of a reach, is it? Look, that is. Help! Thank you. Why don't I curl the bucket in? Stop messing about. This is good, I got it stuck already. Yay! Time to reset. Chances are, don't do that. I honestly thought I could walk across that with the tracks. Yes, Nelson, I know. Right, I'm going to put it right on the top of this. Might regret it, but we'll see. Oh, instantly. Instantly. Oh, it's good view, isn't it? Whoa, what's going on there? Yeah, no worries. All right. That's how I wanted to do it. Just like that. And the thing is, who's going to sell this for me? Dirty, where's your truck? I don't think he's watching. Nelson? There's only one place it's going to be, and that's over the back there. The top of the hill, yeah, I thought it would be. Is it empty? Because all this is just going to go and get sold. Let's have a look. Uh-oh. Yep, I just returned it to my inventory instead of going into drive.
Top of the hill.
Top of the hill, dear. I've got it.
Yeah, it's driving. I get tight.
Yeah. I was gonna just jump in it and drive it, but I hit the wrong freaking button. Oh, that's just it. Am I gonna get in? I'm gonna have to have a test now, aren't I? All right.
Where's Andy?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Lonnie. I don't know. Everybody's dropping off now.
Tear my rock truck.
Well, I've had to park it very precariously. The back wheels are hanging off. I'm surprised I managed to cut all the way around this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because someone left a front loader.
Dig a ramp down, we're back down there in there.
Yeah, someone left a front loader hanging right on the hill. Oh, hang on. There we go. Driver focus. Yeah. So, how's your day?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's been busy.
That's what you want. You want it to be busy.
What's that?
So that's what you want. You want it to be busy. Day goes quicker.
Oh, yeah.
You just want the night drag and no disturbance.
I'm hoping I don't get a call tomorrow.
Yeah. Did you get one last night?
Yep.
Oh, God.
About one.
Oh. Yikes. I think I was in Dreamland at that time. 1, 7, 6. Yeah, definitely in Dreamland. Oh, I get another vehicle out. You know, instead of like just keep using the
I was wondering how long it was going to take before you got back in that thing.
oh, you know I love it. You know I love it, and I don't very rarely tip them over, but I tipped this one over first time I got in it.
I see.
Yeah.
Got off into the ditch.
Yep.
Chad, if there's a hole on the map, he is going to find it.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Most of the times it's a hole that I've created. Down in there. Straight that. I didn't just need the bottom area doing on this. I really didn't want to. Oh, didn't want to take much out. That did. It beats doing it by hand.
Yeah. But doing it by hand gets you more XP faster.
Well, it does. It does that. But there'll be plenty of more digging by hand, I reckon, on this. You know what I'm like, the sinking conveyor belts.
That's your specialty.
It is.
That driving in holes.
Yes. At least I can drive in a hole.
You sure about that?
Yeah. I can drive into a hole, but I can never drive out of it. That's why I said I can drive in a hole. Guess who's just got this game?
Who's that?
Just Joe.
Ah.
Yeah.
They add him to your Discord chat.
It's busy. He's a busy man at the moment. I think he was chatting with Andy earlier. Let's see if we can get this up to some more speed. Oh, that's the horn. Just put it onto high, see if I can get a bit more oomph out of it. I really don't think this is the one I was using when we did the other.
You were using that first one, that first excavator.
Alright.
The cheap one.
Yeah, this one's cheap as well, 75 I think it is.
Nah, you just rusty then.
Yeah, it's it just doesn't want to. It's just like it's got no power. You know, for the bucket to come back in.
Yeah.
Well, at least I got me a nice little rock truck.
Yeah.
Hmm. Come on.
That front loader was way faster.
Oh, wasn't it just? But it need a slope to get in here for a front loader.
Yep.
I'm only wanting to bury some
Conveyors.
hopper bins. We just thought that I'll do it this way to start with, and then if I need to perfect it, I can just get in there and dig it out with the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who I've lost, but I lost the sub somewhere.
So you lost one?
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. It might be YouTube messing about again.
You know how it is. They come, they go.
Yeah. Don't bother me. I'm just having fun digging.
Just a dig.
Still digging. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but
I think when I get back home, I'm going to start building a road.
yeah. That's why I'm sinking these. So when you come over, you ain't got no to climb up. You can just come straight in and tip. Yeah, Joe took one look at me at the plant that I just smashed up, and he says, "That's not a small plant. That's huge." Joe,
No. He ain't seen a big one yet.
no, he ain't seen any of my big ones yet. Like it said, it's time to supersize. Even though we've got nothing to run in a supersized one yet, but it's getting built. It might not be ready
I don't know.
yet.
Maybe when I hop on, I'll take a pickaxe to that mountain. Next feet.
Oh yeah. Whoa, what's up with this? Whoa. Have I just lost? No, I ain't lost none of my footing.
Lost what?
I thought I'd lost the footing on my excavator. It was like all over the show. Oh, it is, you know, it's tilting. Why is this tilting? Oh! That's why. Whoop. We're going over. We're going over. That's because I was going forward and not backwards. I think it's worked its way down to the floor now. It has. Oh dear. And I cannot reach the top from here. Well, at least I've tried.
Yep. Can do.
Right. Let's get him out of there. Get him in a place where he's out of my way and not in my... Get over there. Let's have a look. Well, that has still got to go down some more. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, I've left it down there, haven't I? Like an idiot.
I'll be back. I just pulled up to another job.
Yeah, no worries. You know where to find me.
Yep.
Pickaxe in the way. Oh. I better take that as well, just in case I need to pat stuff down. God, I'm sweating. Whew. Get me hat off. That might help. Alright. Pickaxe at the ready. Now I better pull that off. Because if I don't, it's just going to end up going backwards. I know what it's like. Time to get some XP. Right, let's have a look, see if that's going to be deep enough now. Jump out. Oh, wow. That is excellent. Excellente. No deeper than what I am. Ho. Ho. I-ho. Off to the mine I go. With a shovel and pick. We're gonna get rich. I-ho. A rough idea on how I'm gonna make this a two-way. Only a rough one. I think it's gonna work. Yeah, oh. Okay. I did have a work in mind, but I, like always, wanted to challenge my mind. So I broke it down to make a new mine. At least I'm showing everybody how it's done, and I don't say it's time to supersize the mine and you guys come in and then all of a sudden the mine is absolutely humongous. At least this way you're actually you're getting to see it as it's being done, so you'll know what's involved. And if you know of a quicker way, by all means, drop me a line, let me know. Right, let's get up here a minute. Now I can see where the end is. I shall kick you out. Coming for you. Come here. Where are you? Right. Patty cake. Get out. Yep. That's a mighty wide hole. To review. One there. One there. And one there. Got plenty of room here for the motors. And not so much over here. This is going to have to go a little bit wider because of what I plan to do. And it will definitely get us to level up very quickly. Doing this. Oh no, I don't need to do all that round there. Silly me. It's just over here. There's a little magic trick with them. Not quite there yet. Oh, I don't need to dig all the way up there. I just need a channel down here. That might be wide enough. One thing I've not got. Alright, let's do a little magic trick on this. Get that in there. Consume. Thank you very much. Oh, craps. I forgot about that. There is 6 chutes. Damn it. That's a lot to dig out. Right, I think it's going to have to be 6-1. That would certainly make more sense. Instead of digging all that out. Yeah, I think that would make more sense. And then I can separate them. So I've got to go down to come up. Only needs to be conveyor belt width. If you don't know or not sure how wide a conveyor belt is, go grab a block, a square block, and then just use that as a reference. That's exactly how wide your conveyor belt is going to be. 1 block wide. And 1 block deep. You're not going to get it first try. Even I still don't. I'm no expert. And I got rid of all my blocks. I knew it was a mistake. I knew I'd regret it. Yo, yo, part-timer. He's not here. He's around somewhere, but he's working. He might be listening. Oh, am I running uphill? Nope. Welcome back, XY. Not on my shift. You're about to test out Quake? What is Quake? Bloody dozer. It's not even a dozer, but... think that may just be in the way. Cross-platform game. Oh, okay. Right, that should be alright. Let's get a motor place in here. Thanks, Andy. It looks like an arcade game. What does? What are you talking about, RXY? Eight likes, what is? Oh, the game that you said. Oh, I thought you were talking about this game being arcade-like for a minute then. You had me going. I was going to say, this ain't arcade. And I've just gone and undone all my hard work. Like an idiot. There's a rule there, people. If it looks like it needs bashing, don't bash it. Just close your eyes and imagine it being absolute perfect. So you ready for another masterpiece, Andy? Hey, Thomas. That's okay, I can get out of here. I should have put this closer. Dig, you got that right. What masterpiece exactly? Exactly, Andy. There is no masterpiece. Right, where's me 8 meters? They were one of the first to come in. 6. 8. Alright, so got 8. There's left, but I need right. There's the right. Actually, I don't need right. I want shoots. I need shoots, 4 shoots. I need 2 more shoots. So need to buy 2 more shoots. Yeah. Put that in. Times 10, there is 1 of. That's going to be for the feeder line. We'll have some turbines in. Some power cables. Got 2 of those. Gonna need a lot more of them. Or do I? No, I think I need the double ones. We'll see. Alright, let's go and fix this up. Oh. Yeah, go over that way. Forgot where I was working then. Don't see nothing. Yeah, it's going big, Andy. It is going very big, as you can see. We are underground. You're not turning. You're not turning. Excuse me. Right. Close the vehicles, buildings. Oh, let's go that way. Concrete, 1 block. Thank you very much. Where's the block? Where's the block? Where's the block? Where's the block? Here. Place that there, because that is exactly where the power motor is going to go. So I can jump on here now and I'm out of the way. So we're going to get this, turn it off grid view, snap build. You're going to snap? You would snap while I'm there. There we go. Now we'll take this out. One, 2, 3, 4, and the next 2. Which is a 3. Right, where's my 6s? Did I get the 6s? No, I did not. Oh, God's sake, man. I ain't running backwards and forwards. Not today. Conveyor belts. 2 of them. 1 of them. Put that there. Put that there. 1, 2. That there. Ooh. It was almost straight. I'll do. All this then will get filled in. Hopefully, he says. Hopefully. Right, let's get one of these. We want an up. There. Oops. That gets that out of the way. Hey, Sean. How you doing? Right. Close your eyes, people. You don't want to see this. But you can keep them open if you want to. Okay. That looking real good. Um, yo. Right, so that was 12, which did 1.5. Okay, we get another 12. That's it. Right, so that is 6 going into 1, which gives it a very wide tip section, especially if a very large dump truck comes in, and it'll come out of here. You, Blue Zack, how you doing, me old fella? Right, so for now, get in here. Nicely done. So that can be started to be used. It doesn't necessarily have to have anything on there yet, which it hasn't, because I've not even put any motors underneath there or any motor pylons. So yeah, that'll have to be sorted. Right, so how are we going to get this down to the lines? We've also got to think, if he's going to drive over there, going to turn around, possibly end up going back over there. Or if they're here working and they go over it, they've got to come back over here. All in all, I'm going to incorporate all of this. So if I put an elbow there, take it up, and bring it down. I don't know. Have you guys had this where you're thinking about how you need to do your plant? I got a rough idea. Obviously, I've got the 6 bins here. Well, 3 bins, 6 chutes coming into a 1 line, which has already got... How have you got stuff in you? So that is there, and that is going to be okay. Not much, just mining. I've just smashed the mine up. Oh, thirsty work making a mine. But you guys, you will get to see it moving on very shortly. I just got to plan it in my head. So I'm going to think about this now. Not liking this particularly. To get that single dump truck through. What if I go two of them? I don't have no. Let's have a look, see how high this goes. That's quite some height. Now, whether or not that will clear a large dump truck. I think it would. Right, okay. Let's get down there. What we're needing. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Eight by six up, there's three in there. We'll have them out. We'll have them out. There's only one of them, we'll have that out. We'll have that, we'll have that. Yeah, we'll take that, we'll take that. Take that, take that. I'm going to take all the conveyor belt stuff out of here now. That's a pipe, 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 pipe. That's a straight. Right. Let's get all this lot over here. Missed it. Got it. Got it. After all that, I don't even have it in there. Let's get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. Get them out of the way. Bring that up. Bring that up. So I do believe we want a left. Now left is what it is. Right, down. Oh, that's a 4x4. 8 by 6. Yeah, that's it. And another one. Hey, Waylon. That's giving that arch there so they can go in and do what they need to do. Actually, no, that's an 8. I want that 6. Is that 6 gone? There. Hey, Dirty Road. How you doing? Well, that's coming from there. It's coming over here. It's coming into here. There's 3 of those. Grid view again. Spin it so I can see it. One there. There. And that one there. Oh, get up there. Awkward. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 2 more. That's better. That is much better. Right. Splitters. 3 of them. Where you gone? There you are. That one goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, you silly. Like that. So that's going in there, that's going in there, and that is going in here. 3 more chutes. One there. One there. One there. Yeah, that's in there. That's in there. And that's in there. So that's how we take it from 3, put it into a 1, to bring it back out into a 3, where no one's going to be over here tipping in anyway. If they are, I don't know why. And from that, we can start building our line out of here. And because it's coming in at the top there and it's not attached to the other line, it brings down the power. So you ain't got that 54, is it 54? Yeah, 54 kilowatts to play with, because you can bring it down with each individual line that you're putting on. So I just got to think from this first line, have I left enough room? I would say so. So 6 watching. So what do you think we should be building here? Well, give me, just give us some ideas, and I'll just build that line according to what you want. And if I think it doesn't go, I'll let you know, so you know it doesn't go. So after all said and done, first things first, we're going to bring it up, a nuclear reactor. Joe, you know what I mean. Honestly, you just can't get them. Right. Other than a nuclear reactor, Joe, what else do you think we should be putting onto this to make it a functional line? Sorry, everybody with headphones. I've just opened up another can. I need a can. Oh, dear. I need to get this built before Dirty comes in, because he's going to be wanting to rag all that road out, and he needs somewhere to put it all. Right. First things first. Yeah, I know there's a nuke in the game, and I've actually been subjected to being blown up by that said nuke. Haven't I, Mr. Nelson? Uh-oh. Nobody told me. Don't place them together in grid build, because it's just not going to go. It's not connected. What was this? Franken Jay's Monster. Franken Jay's Monster you in a minute. Right, so we got these. Need these, we need to bring it up off the floor. What we also need is some space underneath it. Because whatever's going to come in here next. Right, what I mean by what plant do you want it to do on a build is a basic wash plant or everything in it wash plant. Because I could tell now I've got 6 of these, so I'm going to use them. Everything in it. Go big or go home. Ha ha ha. There's a very funny story with that, Joe. I'm already at home. Right, so go big or go home, Joe said. Right, because of the map that we're on, we know for a dead cert we're going to get coal. So one of the first things we need to be putting in here is a coal screen. So, yeah, I've got all that room. So let's get this in. Oh no, that one. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. That's in. That's it. That's in. That's in. That's in. Coal screen. Gotta have the coal screen. Actually, we're not ready for you yet, so get out. Yep, that's okay. Well, no, it's a jaw crusher. Yeah, not even in here. There you go. So, looking at that, the offshoot is real flat to the floor. Because I don't want to go any higher here, this is all going to get dug out under here. All that's getting dug out. It's going to have a single conveyor belt running under here. That will drop onto another conveyor belt and go down there. Epic build time, as you know it. But what I could do to stop me from digging out down there, I know it'll cover everything over and it'll look real good when it's done, would be to put a taller one here. So straight away it's coming out high. But then it's too high. Nah, stuff it. Dig it out. Dig it out. Right, so we need another 5 of those. Coal screens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a coal alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. As you can see, 1 block. Everything's a block. Shouldn't take me too long to dig this down. Oh yeah, forgot about that. The more you dig with the pickaxe, the faster you level up. Right, do believe we are at the end. So let's go for this. That's on snap build. Grid build. Get off it. Place that there. Let's go back to snap build. As I can see, we need to have a 2. And I've got rid of them all, haven't I? Need a 2. Conveyors. And a 2. Where's that gone? There. Get rid of that pay dirt. That one. There we go. So that's ready for the motor. Then we're going to need another 6 chutes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get off me. So that's them. Oops, sorry. Sounds like someone's been naughty. The copper chopper's out. So then that's going to come back up here. And it's going to turn right and then head off down that way, like I said. And everything else from the front is what we're going to keep. And a little bit of limited space. So we don't really want to be going that size. But I do know that I've got to start bringing this into separate lanes sooner rather than later. And that's done by getting rid of that. Got a right here. Well, that'll go on there. This will go straight. Hang on a second. Let me think about this. I think spacing it's going to be a little bit more easier. If I spaced it there, let's move the line over this way. Which, basically, I've got more room. So that's gonna need, that's okay as it is. Where is that single one? There. Put that there. So we'll put that there. Yeah. I'm still going to make that level. But I can turn it. That's not an issue. So that's there. Put that there. And that one was there. That one was there. That goes there. That goes there. That's a 2. That's a 3. And I don't have a 2 or a 3. Have I got a 2 or a 3? No. So there's a 2, there's a 3. Let's bring that up there. Where did the 2 go? There. There's the 2. That goes there. And there's the 3. It's in there. Goes there. And that goes there. Right. So now we've got those are there. We can start splitting them. And make them go straight this way, but with a gap, which makes life a lot easier. Alright, so we want 6 lefts. And obviously this is our first left. That's where everything is going to go according to. So what we did up there, we're going to do down here, but we're going to add that extra. So up there we had a 1, then this, but because we want to give it that space, that's what's coming down here. And I just moved all my 1s. Where's my cube? Where's my single cube? Where does it? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Right, single cube. In there. And there we go. We've just changed it from being together to split. And then we'll just keep doing that all the way along the line. So this is a 2, 3, that's a 4, and then what we'll do is we'll use extra belts and bring these all level, so it's going down in one way. No worries, brother, be happy. If you can't be happy, be grumpy. And if you can't be any of them, be Snow White. Right, so I'm Q jumping. What did I say? We want a 2 and we want a 3. There's the 3, there's the 2. There's the 3. And the 2 has disappeared. Where's the 2? Down at the bottom. Out there. Wish that helicopter will go away. It's doing my head in. That goes there. So now we've got a space between all of them. Except for this back row, which, as we all know, is one of those. And a 1, which is there. Left. And as you can see, everything's here now and it's all lined up. But because there's that much conveyor belt going on here and what is going on over there, need to check what we've got on every line. We won't be able to do that until we connect it, until there's a motor attached. So just go wait, hang fire on that. But again, let's go and buy some more stuff. We need 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, oh, and another 1 of those. We need to bring these level. So we're going to put him there. I'm going to put that there. Why is he the jaw crusher? Get the jaw crusher out of the way. There you go. Put that there. Put that there. There. And there. Right, so now, as we can see, the whole line is level, which is good for me. And it just makes life look a little bit more symmetrical than having things going here, there, and everywhere. You see, I got your big fridge in there as well, Dirty. Can't have you without a big bridge. Right, so. From the coal line, we're going to have, is it the sluice box? Or is it, you see, I know there's blasted rock on here. I do know there's blasted rock. Hence why I knew I'd have to separate these out like I have done. Because of said rock. So, I would say we need to put the shaker deck on. Just in case we do get some rock coming down, we've got the shaker deck on it. Oh no, wrong game. Wrong save. So I know we're going to need a shaker deck. Again, that works exactly like the coal screen. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Dirty. That's what I was thinking. Well, more along the lines of thinking of the bigger rock trucks. One thing I don't want to do is, just in case I go too far out with the plant, I don't want to be blocking you from turning around and getting out again. Right, so do I have a shaker deck? Yes, I do. And we got the shaker deck, which, if you look very closely, oh, hang on. No, I'll show you when it's down. Let me just go and put it somewhere back here. Right, if we look very closely at the shaker deck, you see you got your little arrows. Well, that's telling you what way your stuff is going to come off. Okay, so this bottom conveyor belt is going to be the stuff that's going back down to your line, and this top one, it feeds in, but then it also feeds out here, and it feeds out there, the rock. So you got your rock coming out here, then that needs to go down onto the rock line, and then you got this coming down, and this needs to go and feed, I would say, your trommel or your sluice box. I would preferably say the trommel, because then once it's going into the trommel, it'll come back out of the trommel, and then it'll go to your sluice boxes, and then everything else will go straight through the trommel, go to where it needs to go. So once you put this after the trommel, did I say after or before? No, you need trommel. The trommel needs to go on. The trommel's going to let through everything, and you need to add this. Yes, that's right. See, told you. Things get a bit twisted in the old mind these days. Right, trommel, where are you gone? There. Put you up there. Again, the trommel, it's a top feeder. So I've only got 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Get in. And right, let's go for, oh God, the trommel. Trying to work stuff out in my head is giving me an headache. Look, we've got 5. It's not the trommel I wanted, was it? 6. Okay. So we've got our 6. Just buying them as I need them, because then I ain't got half the shop hanging around in conveyor belts when I don't need them. Which makes sense. Oh, don't wait, that one. Come on, snap. Right, so we've got all of those in. Nice and in line. But this is all as one line. And that's something I was trying to avoid. Because I know as soon as I stick a motor on the front there, by the time I've finished, we're going to be pushing over 50 odd. Maybe 700 watts. Yo. Mystery guest, please sign in.
Up steam as we speak.
Ah. Right, so I have got to think.
You remember how to do that?
I'm struggling. You,
What about think?
yeah, exactly. I'm struggling. I want to segregate this line. I don't want this much going on.
I don't think you're in multiplayer.
Am I not? Oh,
Just not show and join game.
yeah. Here's a sec. I'll save this. Put in multiplayer as basic password, not the special password. And I'll be ready for you to come in. My bad.
Yep.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
No worries.
At least we know it doesn't take that long to load this game up. There we go.
No.
I'm loading in.
All right.
Be with you in a second, chat. Is there a way to have pay dirt and coal to go into one belt and red dirt to the sell point? Yes. Yes, there is. Right. This here, Joe. This is the coal line. And this coal line is going to come all the way down to here. It won't look this bad because there will be other plant there, so it won't be that long. And then it's going to drop on here. And all the pay dirt, all the normal dirt is going to drop on here. And then normal dirt and coal will come in here and be sold. That's how I am basically setting this up. So, as we can see here, this is where our normal pay dirt is going to come out of, right here. Pay dirt in a coal seam, but was to keep the pay dirt and coal, but not normal dirt. Yeah, that's what that machine does. This machine separates the coal out of the pay dirt, so if you wanted to, you can store the coal, and the pay dirt will continue down the line until it goes to the sluice box, and then from the sluice box it will get transformed into dirt, and then away it goes to be sold. I think that's what you were asking. Pay dirt in a coal seam, but was to keep the pay dirt and coal, but not the normal dirt. Yeah. What's the machine called? The one I'm showing you. This is a coal screen. It's the coal screen, nah? So, oh God, yeah, I've got a, I've got 6 lines. should I be daring and put 6 lines into one? No, that's going to be stupid, isn't it? Putting 6 lines, dirty. 6 lines
Go.
on the trommel into
Go.
one.
Go big or go home.
Well, yeah. Because I was thinking of putting it straight down one sluice box, and I was going to fill that sluice box very quickly. Do I need to sink it? Oh, that's what I was doing, weren't I? See, I got sidetracked.
What map are you on, Joe?
Got sidetracked. Do I have a motor? I do, don't I? Got that 10. That's basically what I'm going to be running this plant on anyway. Forest, he thinks it's Forest Flats.
Okay. You know to look for the dark spots, right, on the ground.
10 times. Right, now let's have a look. Ooh. Ooh, I'm good. 1,450. That's good. We'll leave that motor there. I can continue. 1,450. Imagine what would it have been if I'd have put a lot more lines on here. Right. Don't want to be sticking 6 lines coming out of the arse end of this. Just trying to work out how. Let's change that view. Just trying to work out how I can get this done. Okay. That could be a possibility, but it's going to be a lot of digging. A lot of digging.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You know what digging means, don't you? XP.
XP.
That's what I'm doing now.
Are you really? Oh, I can see it going up.
Yeah, I'm prospecting.
Yep, I've got to dig a 2 block out and a 2 block down. Is it 2 block down? It might be a 4 block down. I don't know. Got a lot of digging, people. A lot of digging. Mind you, in case you haven't guessed it yet, we're looking for gold. We gotta dig, and a lot of it. At least I'm going to segregate the line this time.
Joe, you know you're more than welcome to hop in with us.
Yeah, mate. You know that. You and Zach. Tell you, there's no better way to learn than on the job, bro. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah. What I'm doing is what I know I've done before, so it's tried and tested.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, but I hope that what I'm doing, it's giving you guys some inspiration of how you can do some of your plants. You know, you can get courageous, real courageous. I mean, it's not a complete plant yet, but what I've put on here already is, well, bigger than what I had. And you got Dirty here, and you got Andy in the chat, who will tell you that I do like to do big plants.
Yes, he does. Little guy and a big plant.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, I might not be any good at driving the equipment, but you give me a pickaxe, you give me some conveyor belts, and I'll make you a plant. I can't believe you saw that person last night that said, what was it? They were looking for someone who can make plants.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the first things I started, and I just completely enjoy making plants up. Absolute love it. And it's like I said at the beginning of the stream, you know, you've got some content creators that'll say that they're making a big plant, and then the next thing you know, they've already made it. And you guys, you're like none the wiser of how they actually did it. Whereas what I like to do is show people exactly how I'm doing it and answer any questions that people might be stuck on, like Just Joe. That guy's always stuck. He keeps playing around with a jar of honey. His wife,
Get it all in his beard.
yeah, all in his beard. His wife's told him to leave it alone. He's sweet enough, but he never listens. Well, actually, I think it's because he's that old, he's going deaf. You should be leveling up soon. My God, how far have I got to go now? And I'm not even down to... Oh, God almighty. Ah, you like digging, don't you, Andy? Come on. Skiver. Did you say you was prospecting?
Yeah, I'm digging. I'm kind of like right damn near under you. I'm going down to see what's down here.
Oh,
So far, it's all pay dirt.
yeah. Well, when you get to about 2600, is it 26? Yeah, about 2600, you'll be hitting rock. You're getting all your stuff back on PC after a fresh Windows install. To be honest, Andy, I've never ever known anybody to install Windows as much as you. Not saying that's a bad thing. Twice. What, tonight? You know people have done it more. Oh, okay.
You know how many times I've installed Windows on mine? One time.
That's about it for me. No, twice actually. I've done Windows twice. Once to take the PC that I have got. When I first got it, it was already on Windows 11. I didn't like Windows 11, so I downgraded it to Windows 10. That's the first time. Second time was upgrading it again to 11. Only because Microsoft has forced us to do it. No more.
Of course they are. It's Microsoft. That's what they do.
Yeah. No more updates for 10. Ah. That's what's taking so long. Just realised. All my lines have got a gap in them.
Ah.
They're not all buttered up together. I mean, I could have left it and then struggled a bit later on by putting in the spaces that is needed. But if you've got the room to do it, why make your life difficult? The fact that it's I think that's the last one. Not sure. Could be wrong. The only thing I've got to work out is, oh yeah, I know which way I'm going to go with these. This is only the wash plant, so having them go the same direction as where the coal line is going just makes more sense.
Yeah. Let's see, put this in here, that in there, that in there, that.
You see, we've got a storage bin now, Daddy.
Yeah, I seen you run to it a while ago.
Yeah. The only regret I had, I didn't move it any closer. But now I'm right on top of it nearly. Just need to see in a second how far I really do have to go down. Getting blinded by that sun.
Level 30.
Only another 25. Right. Whew. Ah, heck. is a long way down. Hello. Right where we are there now, Dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, right where I am. If I can get it somewhat close to the bottom, I can put some magic powder in it. Let's have a look at that. Perfect. That is perfect. That just see everything else I can do with the magic powder. Just need to get it closer to this edge. So I've got to put it on grid view. Right, Dirty. Dirty.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We can't get no closer than that. The only trouble is I've gone right through the ruddy wall with it. That's good. Right, let's get this put in here. Some magic powder. Open that up. Over here. And soon, bang. Holy moly, that really did go underneath. Oof. Yep, get up. Get up. Can't get out. Ta-da. See, I never knew we could do that. But,
What's that?
you know, with the, getting the rough shape for the hopper bin,
Yeah.
and then once it's there, just fill the just put some soil in the hopper bin. And what that does is it eats away at the soil around it, and well, basically just gives you the outline of the hopper bin like it's just done here for me. It levels everything off. Travis, how you doing? The only thing I've got to do is just dig this out a little touch, just so I can get in two of these. Glad to hear it. Ah. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Oops. Oh, God. Ah, way out. Yep, that's on. Bit of a waste. Might have to move it. We should have started here.
Helium and blasted rock.
You did a what?
Found helium and blasted rock.
Nice. And I'm just gonna got this right, right where I wanted it. There we go. Ow. Right, so let's get these on. That's there. That's there. Oops. We've got a massive crater here. I won't tell if you guys won't.
Yeah, it's down right below where we're digging on this layer.
Layer? That bench? Where I'm
Yeah, right up.
all along. It's good enough. It's covered. Just drop in here. No, can't. We're just dropping this way. Right, let's... Oh. Yeah, I do have space. Alright, let's go for 3. Two. Right, okay. So we're going to put this lot back in this one. So let's get rid of that. Right, coming over here. Just give this a little dig. That's enough. Open this up. Put that in there. Consume. That's it. Thank you very much. Over here. And again.
Level 31.
Level 31. What the heck was that? That in there. Consume. And that is everything consumed. Straight out here again. And we need to have somewhere for the engine, the motor to go. That should do. Let's get the power unit times 10. Want that on there, only because that way we got a way out. Or not. Oh, come on. Let me out.
Just hop into a vehicle.
I'm out. Right, so that's that done. Finally. Oh. It's all right. I'm just making sure I'm getting things sorted in the old barnet. What have we got lined up? We've got more conveyor belts to do. Needed to have 3 of them. Not 2. So that's 3 branches off 2. So that goes in. That goes over. That goes over. That goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. Right. Splitter. Where are we? There. We need 2 more. Do I? I don't know. Play it by ear. Splitter. Get 3 for now. And we're going to come... Hello, chugga chugga. So that's like that. It's going to impede. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have them lined up this way.
This is a rock truck.
Wow! Can that go underneath that bridge I built? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yep,
My God,
just barely.
it was made for it. There's plenty of room under that. Yeah,
Let's see when it gets loaded with dirt.
yeah. But that's only the small boy. That's not the big.
This is the kind of like medium small.
Yeah. Medium being the right word. So if I go down that way, that's going to go down the outer line, so that's going to be first. That's going to go the longest. Right.
It barely fits on the bridge.
Oh, oh dear. Somebody doesn't know how to make bridges.
No, it fits on there. It just takes up the whole bridge.
Hey, Texas.
Yo, Sandra, how we doing? Pretty good, pretty good.
Going left, going left,
How?
going left. Oh, is it left? There it is, there it is, there it is. There we go. Oh, wait.
Get some of this hot dirt.
All right, okay. Maybe it'll work. I'm okay making
Oh,
cornbread and chicken and dumplings. That's it. Dirty's coming for dinner.
that's right. Yeah, put you back in the closet.
No. Smells too good, mate. Smells too good. I'm wandering around like my head's cut off. You're always welcome. Come on.
Might not be welcome at the head to feed my big ass.
Yeah, trust me, Sandra, you don't want that. This has gone the wrong way. Yeah, that needs to be a 1, not a 2. I knew that, and I still went for a 2. Jesus, I've not even put no Shaka decks in yet. My God, I'm getting slow at this. Sorry, chat. I'll speed up, I promise. I just try to work this out. Yeah, he's over there, look. You see his name? He's right over there. 53 ping in the distance. Yeah, it is Sandra.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fortunately. Right, I'm gonna need
We'll have to find one where we can play
sticker
with Sandra.
Yeah. You're not right on there. Now I need to go
Now,
on.
don't say it, Andy.
Don't say it, Andy. You say it, you're bad. You're blocked. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. You're always welcome to play with us. Oh,
On the game.
yes, on the game. Yes, sorry. Yeah, there was a really big pause there and there shouldn't have been. My bad, Sandra. Right, so that's that. We're going to need an elbow on here. An elbow going back out the other way. And then coming back round here. To drop down onto the other 2 sluices. And that will make that work. Oh, I better get 3 of each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll soon know what I need then. Get up there. Get there. We need that. Yeah, that's to go backwards. And it's also to go forwards. So that's going down into 1. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Left. Left. How many is that gonna... Sorry, let's just bring that up here like that. That needs a 1. Oh, hang on. That is an elbow. We need to bring that elbow. Need to bring that one back. Let me get this lot down here because I am really struggling to see. Merger. Hopper. Get that down here. Only these downs that come down, that come down. Go up, that could come down. Get rid of that for now. Oh, that shaker that could come down out of the way for a minute. Right, that's better. That's where that goes. That's where that goes. That's where that goes. That's there. That's there. That's there. This one is just a little bit too far forward for my liking, but there's nothing I can... Oh yes, there is. Right, so I turned 1 into 3. My God, that took some doing. Sluice boxes. 2. 3. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, might need a block there. Oh no, maybe not. And 3. But I can probably get... Yeah, I can walk under there. Walk under there. And I can walk under there. That is good, because I can stick a conveyor belt right underneath these. Because that's going to be the dirt. And because it's the dirt, it's going to go all the way up there to sell. So that means that coal line has got to come all the way out and drop onto this line here, which is going to be self-powered. Because it's going to be long enough as it is. Right, so all of this is being powered by that motor down there, and this is the end of the line for that. And this is going to be the next 3 right here. Yeah, Andy's hungry. Andy's asking when the next cooking stream is. 30.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Split it. And from here, we're going to go right. I'm sure that's what that does. And this is going to come back and around, come up and split between 2. If in doubt, we can just scroll out and take a look. Okay, yeah, that's going to go into that one. Then it goes there, 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 and there. Right, okay. So, I used them all. I did, didn't I? Well, I know I'm going to use them, but I may as well get them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Well, I'm here. 3. No, I don't even need 3. I need 1. I can't scroll in now. I've got that on there. Get a blank space. Scroll in. There we go. Let's come back. That's that one. That's that one. Left. Left. Splitter. What way? What way? Can't see. Oh. Right on there. Left on there. Good to know. Right, so let's get another 3 of them. Oh, I said 3. I double clicked it. I got 4 now. Have I? Yeah, I got 4. Dang it.
You got something?
Huh?
I said you got something.
Oh, I've got some, alright. It's catching.
What?
Oh. Alright, so that's all them in. The only thing that's not put in is the water. Obviously, if I could have done it, I would have had these more or less in line with each other. But how that is, I'm glad the book's stopping right there. Let's put it that way. That is quite the yeah. Oh, as always. as always. Yeah, I can't see a thing here. Right, yeah. Well, it's certainly taking shape. And all I've got is coal screens, trommels, sluice boxes. Wow. So the next one from here, we're going to end up digging again. Coal, anybody? Anybody want coal? Because I know the smelters can take it, I can just plow all of them down one smelter run. Whoa! Where's that going?
I had it in the back of the dump truck. I drove it into the back of the dump truck. Was going to drive it over and say, "Hey, special delivery."
My Lord! Did everybody see that? Right at the back of the screen, there was a front loader doing somersaults in the air and landed eastbound.
Hey, it landed right side up too.
Oh yeah, that is Mr. Nelson's driving, everybody. It's worse than yours, Sandra. I never thought those words would come out of my mouth.
They've all seen me drive 18-wheelers on here.
Well,
They know that's false information.
Yeah. How many shines you had them on the side? Huh?
Huh?
How many times you had those on the side?
Once.
Yeah. At least you didn't do it like I did. I got it stuck in on an embankment and could never get it out. A mess, Sandra. You can make a mess, my love. Right, so we're going to need trying to make the most out of this land. You see, I need to stop this right here without this going any further. I can't be having anything else connected to this trommel. Because I'm trying to keep the power consumption down. Doesn't matter if you've got to use more wind turbines or whatever it is you're producing electric from. If your plant is so large, you cannot power it by the electricity being done. So if you segregate your plant into, say, quarters, and then go from there the next quarter, which is going to be run by a separate generator and power motors, that's giving you then that extra bit to go a bit further on with. I mean, if you do it right, you could have 12 trommels going, 12 wash plants, 12 of everything, as long as you've got the team there to actually keep them going. Whereas I think I need to get this built now, because Mr. Nelson's ready over there. Oh, he's going to be right back. So I've got to get this built because, like I said, Mr. Nelson's... Let's go have a look. Go on, let's go have a look. My God, I'm going to have to put some skills on this. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I can see it all the way down there. Blasted rock. What is he digging out? I thought he told me he was down to blasted rock. Honestly, that guy. This is not the fastest this guy can run. Even though it feels like it. Right, we're going to have some surface mounted hoppers. So I'm going to need 6 4-ups. Oh. These ones, isn't it? There we go. Let's bring them into play. That is it. That is the end of that one. So we're going to get ourselves 6 of these. Them on the ends. They're going to drop into some separate hoppers, like I said, and that's what's going to control the rest, or the rest of the next quarter, let's say. Has that got a... I'll go around and check everything afterwards. Right, we want 6 single hoppers. I'm going to want grid view. Hang on a second. Grid. That's there. That there. Oh no. Oh no. No. Sort of. Now I can't see a thing from here. They'll give up. That's it. Get in line. So they're all in line now. So that's good. So that is the end of that line. So let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, there is one on there. Let's check what we're pulling on our line. Right, okay. So one turbine, 1800 turbine will do each one of these lines. And then whatever that's going to have. And then whatever that's going to have. Which, that is already done. So I can... sort of take a look. 1600, 1800 will do all of that. And then we're going to need motors on all of these. So, what have we got? We've got everything coming in here now. And I've got to get... Oof, look at how much space there is left. I've not even got everything in here yet. Jeez Louise. I'm still struggling with the rock line. How am I going to get this rock in here? This blasted rock. Okay. Okay. Yes, that'll work. Oh. Not that way, though. That way. Got that there. Hi, Philippa. Because we have already got this gap, we want to keep that gap. So I put one there. So to keep the gap, this is going to go to 2, which brings it level. And then when you put that on, it gives you that gap. Okie dokie. I'm doing really well, actually. Thank you very much for asking. And goes there. We're running out of everything. Don't need that. We'll bring that left out of the way. That stays there. Just bring that out of the way. Don't need this sluice box. I can go down there. We're working on our rights, so we go. Got 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3. I'll build it as I go, because I can't think at the moment. Get that right in there. There's 3 in here. Nope. Set that 3 out. That's a 4. It's a 4. These are all going to be 4s. Now we're looking at a 2. Hello, Dirty. Welcome back.
Yep. I won't be long though.
All right.
Got a call.
Oh, no.
Yep.
That's going to be the 3. No, it's not.
2 more days.
Yes, mate. Yes. That's going to be a 4 and a 2. Yeah, we've got to do this on the way back as well. Where's me? Where's my right hand? Alright, Sandra, why didn't you tell me I haven't bought enough?
I'll leave you guessing.
Gotta. He always does. Now, I think I am purposely going to leave these on the diagonal. And in case there's any Harry Potter fans out there, a diagonally. So we're going to need 6 ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to struggle to count past 6 later. You know this, don't you?
You do that anyway.
I do. Oh, hello. Love less of that, thank you very much. There we go. This makes life just that bit easier. Hey, Miss Daisy. Welcome, 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 welcome. Just makes life a bit easier to bring it back this way. So we still need to put the 2s on. So we need 6 2s. Right, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we want 6 shaker decks. We've got 1, we need another 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Shaker decks. And go 1 there. 1 there. 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 Ooh, and there. And I know I
All
said,
right, buddy. I gotta get going.
aye, brother. I know I
Maybe
said,
we'll take care of business.
aye, for you.
I'll holler at y'all later on, chat.
Later. Rats. And doubled rats. This has got to go level. I need a lot more space under it than what I've got. A lot more. Yeah. That is not going to work. Because by the time they come out underneath, where's it going to go? I can't come back here with it to go through the next one. Because that's going to be taken up by what's coming out of that. So, the end of the day, there's got to be 6 lines coming back and going back that way. Damn it. They've all got to go level. It's no biggie. No biggie at all. Ooh, where am I? Come on. Where are you? There you are. Start smashing. Start up here. We've got a 2. That's level. I need a 4. Yeah, 4. And a 2. Couple of 4s here. And a couple of 4s and a 2. And that's how we get this level. Just means it's going to step out a heck of a lot. There, 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 there. We go. That's going to give me 4 lines. And I've only got 3 of these. You get another 3 2s, if my calculations is right, anyway. should be enough under here now to get 6 lines coming back out. And we're going to go out to the right. Nope, too many. Never mind. That's that one. We don't need to worry about it being I ain't got enough space there to do that. Right, so I'm going to need to have a single one up there. I'm going to need a 2 up there. Need a 3 up there. Oh, I've got a 3 up there. Right, so 1 which is there. It's there. 2. Three. Whoa, what are you doing up there? 4. This is going to be tight. Oh God, very tight. I didn't take the consideration in of the. Let me change view. That's going to go right underneath that line. This next one. It should be alright. Looks like there's enough clearance. Oh yeah, there's enough clearance there. Seven straights left for now. Now get off that control panel. Need 2 2s. Right, so we've got that one there. That one there. Right, now we're coming back down here again. So we've got this line here, which is going to go down to all the rock crushing stuff and everything like that. And then we've got the other line over here, which is going to head off down to our smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! There's the other one. Thank you. Knew there was 6 somewhere. I knew it. So there we go. We've got the 6 lines coming out. And we need to go down into the smelters. So we want to go on the smelters that close. You see, I could bring them all back out again. It's easy enough to do. But it's using more conveyor belts. To get the smelters up, high temp. That's the first one, because that's going to take all your silicone and stuff like that. So if I stick that there, you can see what we've got now. If I'm going to put another one here, it's just going to, well, I'll show you what it's going to do. Let's just get this other smelter here in there. It's just going to look like that all the way through. I don't have a problem with that as such. I think it looks really cool. Okay. Oh. We didn't get rid of the wrong one. We want the high temp in here. High temp. Let's come around the front. Need the next one. Oh, is that the end? Yeah, that's the end. And go there. Okay, so that's all our temperature stuff. Look really nice like that, I must have to say. And that's not all. Because what we're going to do is we're going to concentrate on making some bars out of this. So we're going to go get the bar roller, which is here. So we need the bar roller, which is at the top. Get 6 of them. One, 2. There we go. 6 of those. And I think we'll have a little bit of a conveyor belt coming out before we go. Oh, yep, that's on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I've just remembered I've got one of them in the other room. One there, one there, one there, 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 there. 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 So that's all them. Now, I don't think there's anything else that's going to come off. However, these um hmm. Might have just shot myself in the foot here, chap. Cheers, Andy. Might have just shot myself in the foot. But then again, might not have done. Hmm. That is a long way back. Right, Jack, you'll have to excuse me for a minute. I need a bio break. I will be right back. dear. That's better. I can think straight. I think. Hey, you gotta go to bed, Wayland? Well, thank you for stopping by, sir. Thank you for stopping. And well, thank you for everybody else for still being here. I know it's a little bit of a long-winded one, but you know, I'm showing everybody step by step. So, you know, it's just one of those. I don't say that we're going to supersize the plant and then start a stream with the plant already supersized. No one's ever going to learn that way. So doing it this way, everyone's going to learn. I think. But if you do learn from this, drop me a comment and let me know if I've done good, if I've done bad, and what it is that you've learnt, because then I might learn by that. But I haven't got a clue. I'm just winging it, me. I ain't got a clue. Nah, I'm joking. If I haven't got a clue, I wouldn't have gotten this far with the plant. I'm just having a couple of minutes while I contemplate in my head where I want this next section to go. So I need to follow this back, which it comes straight out of that. So I'm good to go on putting in the rest of this plant, because the ore side of it, gold, silver, iron, that's all been taken care of. That's right down there now. It's finished. That's all the chimneys you can see there. That's all taken care of. Now it's just the rock. Wow. Just the rock to do. So do I need to put the rock through and make it into asphalt? Or do I run it into a frother? This is the dilemma. I've got another 2 machines to put in front of these, which is the jaw crusher and the cone crusher, in that order. And basically whatever else comes next comes next. Might have to have a stacker. That would be fun. How did I do them before? It just doesn't matter. Could just have one dropping in. I'm just going down a different path here and right. I think might put a frother in because once the rocks have been crushed and turned into gravel, it separates different ores that you wouldn't normally get, like bronze. No, copper. Is it copper or bronze? I can't remember. Hmm. I don't know if I should finish this plant off tomorrow. Or not. Right. Whatever. Let's finish it. Jaw crusher. Cone crusher. Frother. It's going to be a lot to do on this. So we want 6. Are you still here, are you? Yes, mate. I wondered if you were still here or not, because you were quiet. Jaw crusher, another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aye. Cone crusher 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you interested in doing, Joe? Do this the fast way. 12. Oh. I don't think this one connected right either. We got it figured out. Had tons of coal but little pay dirt, so we set it to separate, sell off coal. Nice. Jaw crusher. These haven't got a discharge chute at the back, so we're okay like this. Nor has the next one, so we could just put these in here like. Nope. And then we've got a cone crusher. Again, they haven't got a discharge chute at the rear. However, wow. Yeah, that's supersized. But don't forget, once I've finished this, there is 6 lines missing from what I used to have. This will only be like 3/4 of the plant that I had running before. Because what I've not got in place is the asphalt side of things. I am just running it as, hey, Zach. That's what she said. Oh, dearie me. Here you get worse. So are you two in a multiplayer then, or what are you doing? I've got that to finish off over there. I've got to cover that over because that looks hideous. Right, so we need to go up again. I better get some 4 straights this time. Another 6 of these. Six of these. Ah. Very good. I don't know if Joe's told you that I've invited you both to come and play on this one. Alright, that's them in place. Because the reason why I've put this here is because there's going to be another belt under here. I told him. There's going to be another belt right under here, which is going to be the discharge chute. Oh, hang on, is it under there? Or is it at the front? Oh, no, it's at the front. That's right. Water comes in at the back. So discharge is at the front. We'll have the bottom line, I think, is tailings. And the top line, well, I think I'm going to run that back here to drop back on right at the very beginning, just as a single drop line. So let's get the frothers in. But before I do, let me just refresh my memory because I don't want to be telling you guys wrong. Gravel in the top, water in at the bottom. Yeah, tailings are in the bottom. And then you got everything else coming out at the top, which is your copper ore and everything else. I mean, you'd be losing all this if you didn't have this in. You'd lose it. So if you're just making concrete, look at what you're losing. And if you're going to make asphalt, well, it doesn't matter about what you lose from here because it'll just go into your asphalt. Right, frother number 1. Number 2. 3. And so on. So we have that's I'm just trying to work this out. That's a long way back. That is a long way back. Even bringing it over here, down to here, around. Oh. Oh. Fiddlesticks. And dropping it in there. I mean, that's... Oh, God. What are you two like? I think it's more the other way around myself, Joe. I think it's you that keeps lifting him up. I need an adult. When you find one, let me know. You just launched me like 50 foot into the air. Ah. That's very nice of him. Now, do I need to go and take it this way? Straight over here? Well, I can't lengthen that because that's basically right in the way. But this is in line. Right here. So I could take the tailings right over there. think that'll just sneak past that. Yep, that'll go past it. I was in the escape menu when it happened. Oh. Oh my giddy gumdrops, what are you two doing? Right, now, because I've lifted that up, I've got to lift the top lot up. Rats! Suppose it's better than sinking, because I'd have to sink it to here, then lift it back out, then go around the corner. And I just basically had enough of digging. Right, let's get another 4. That'll do. That goes there, that's there. Leaves just a little bit there for the motor, that's fine. So, let's get another 6 of them. There's up there. No, can't do it there. There we go. That's you. 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 Ow! Fiddlesticks. Okay. Rainwave. Well, that's the tailings line. Started. No more singles. Oh, stop it. Oh, come on. You can't jump that high. Get on there. Jump over there. get that out. Make that a 3. Much better. So, I've got a 4 here. Grid. Oh, I've just put all that lot in place in grid view. Oh. That's a 3. That's that. There's a right. Yeah, look at that. I knew that wouldn't reach in there. Check grid view off. Snap. You just missed. Why am I going difficult? Now that's gonna fall in there. And this is why I use a single power unit to actually power the conveyor belts, especially over great distance, because they can be very hungry on juice. Definitely a 2 for there. And a right hand bend. Two. Right hand bend. Oh. Got to cut this one short. That needs to be a 3. Left. Up. Straight. And a 2. And that is going to drop right on that belt. And that's the tailings line. All we have left to do is to bring that line up here. And if you're all here and you want to see me do that, then that's fine. If not, it could be a tomorrow thing. Give all a bit of a rest from my voice tonight. Been on about 5 hours. Well, nearly. Because then tomorrow there'll be this line to put in, the coal line to drop onto that line, all the power motors need to be installed, and then the turbines need to be installed, because the only thing that's running is that belt there. It's the only thing that's running. And I've left it like that, right on that corner, in case somebody wants to drive up here with a dump truck. Which I don't think they want to do now, because there's all that over there. And if we just bring up the map, we can see exactly how big this has just gotten. Yeah, same time tomorrow, 8 PM. I mean, I've gone from occupying just this little part of the map to this whole area. And I could have gone even further out, but we ain't cleared that bench, which is what I wanted to clear. And it's not clear, but we're going to dig down there anyway, so we're going to tunnel all the way in there, bring all this out, get some broken rock up, give my excavator a little run for its money, see if I can dip it over again. So, yeah, I think part 2 will come tomorrow. And then run the plant for once. Because right now I think I need to put in about 14 motors just to get it all going, and then it'll be 10 times. What time is it there now? It is 1 o'clock in the morning. One o'clock in the morning, Joe. I don't know if Blue's... Yep, 6 hours ahead. I might get you added into Discord chat as well later, Joe. I don't know if Zach's in my Discord. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll add him in as well. So yeah, I like the detailed look of this. So yeah, over here we've gone from 6 lanes to 1 for the feeder line, and then it's comes straight back out again into 6. Then it's going to go down here into the chicane, out of the chicane, through these, dropping down, coming around here into the sluice bins, which has got to have a line put in. This coal line, oosh, your mama, that's gonna go up here, come across, and then it's gonna have to drop onto that line right at the front, and then go straight the way down, straight down, and then drop onto this line here, so it all comes straight in here and south. But then again, having said that, all right, yeah, I'll add you into the chat as well, Zach. So yeah, I may as well just bring it straight in here instead of trying to run all the way down here. I may as well just bring it straight in onto there. So we've got 2 sell points going in. Okay, no worries. I'll get that sorted. And then obviously over here, as you've seen, we've got the frother. Tailings line is up there. And this is what's going to come back out of there, back down here into the hopper bins to come straight back round. This is going to detect that it's not stone. It's going to drop it down and it's going to send it straight in through the furnaces and out the other side. And that's the workings of this plant at the moment. As you can see, we've got this bare area here. Wouldn't take me a couple of, well, won't take me an hour, as long as it has tonight, to actually convert. Let me have a look. Screener decks are here. So all I'd have to do, break this line coming out, and apart from this one I could leave that one, or not, I don't know, depends how I feel. I could just lift it up, take it in, round, down, job's done, and then add another 6 lines further down here, then another 6 lines, all doing asphalt, and that is mostly what everybody's gonna do. And when you get off level 2, Joe, and you get up to level 55 and you start operating a bagger, then well, let's put it this way, the line will be constantly full. If your rock truck driver can keep filling it up. You might have to get him something like this. Something like this big Arvik HT 200E. Or whoever's driving the rock truck. So, yeah. So, instead of trying to get all the way up here, which, looking at it, I've already gone past this turning by about 6, well, a block of 4, well, an 8 metre and a 2 metre, 12 metres. I'd already gone past it by 12 metres. So that 12 metres would easily get up here, won't it? And then dump straight in there. Ah, no. Get off it. I was thinking of bringing that straight the way through underneath there, but can't do that because this is where the water's going. Plus, gonna do way too much. Right, Joe, are you familiar with the skill levels? Your skill tree, which is there. And how this works is it takes 1 skill point to activate it. There we go, it's done. That's activated now. And if you look at what you got here, you've got running speed, you've got jumping speed, you've got cheaper vehicles, what's that? More rewards from quests. I've not done a quest yet. Better credit score. What's that? Yeah. And that's sorting of the ore technology. I mean, on my other one, I've got all of this done. But I need running speed. Oh, yeah, I need running speed. So we're going to go do that. We're going to 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 do that, that. And do you know what? I think I can get away with doing all of these. That. Wow. So that's all my buddies done. So that will improve the running speed like crazy. But you can't just jump down here and start doing all these. You've got to work your way down. That's the only letdown. What's that? Got a credit. Don't know if I can get all of these done, you know. Let's go until it says you can't do no more. Oh. That's it. I just completed my skill tree. The only thing is you can't go any higher than skill 1. Sadly. But now we can really get some running done and some jumping. Some good distance on that, fella. And that's what the skill points do. They don't have to make you jump. Don't think I can jump over that. Nah, that's way too high. Oof, hit me head on it. Way too high is that. But I'm glad I got some run speed now and some jump speed. At least I'll not struggle getting out of an hole. Speaking of which, it's over here. That all wants covering over. They need some chutes putting on them. Oh, there we go. There we go. You're out. You're out. Right. On that note, I'm hopping mad over here at the moment. I will leave it here and we will take this up tomorrow. Just need to shave this off. It's been annoying me all this time. It's getting covered over anyway. That's that. I'll still be in Discord, Andy, for a bit. Right, everyone. I'm going to leave it here. Still got a few things that needs to be addressed tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Wow. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. So, until then, I'm Farmer J, and my favourite motto, keep calm and carry on mining, and I will see you all